Hey, welcome back to Evil Plays Silent Hill F. This is going to be part 18 of my ongoing playthrough of now trying to get all these different endings. We're working on the final ending, the true ending, supposedly. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. I don't exactly remember where I left off yesterday, but I was over here checking collectibles and stuff. Now, I don't imagine too many people stopping by today. Today being well, the whole weekend being comics curing cancer. It's kind of where I spent most of the morning was at Legion's watching. And for those of y'all that don't know, a bunch of YouTubers once a year during October do an event called C3 Comics Curing Cancer. They auction off and raffle and stuff like that, but in comics and art pages and comic pages and all kinds of stuff, but big stuff. But they raise money for I forget who it is. I want to say it's Red Cross, maybe. I don't remember. But it all proceeds go to a cancer killing organization. I can't remember at the moment. Don't quote me. Um, so we're going to the middle school. I'm trying to remember what I need to do. I got the sword. No drugs. We have to purify the sword. And we need to offer the brooch. The brooch is the one thing I haven't done. I've seen videos of it twice. Again, let's get past all these old cutscenes. Well, sometimes I play some of the more interesting ones, but for the most part, we're looking for new story. Wait, I went backwards. Now we're inside the school. And I also looked up the hidden, what are they called? Honomories? Honomories? I think I'm missing two. Out of the hidden ones, I think I grabbed all the other ones just simply by exploring and stuff. I am missing two, but I think they're still en route. I'm really curious to see. See, this thing didn't pop up. So that must be like equated to the hard or easy difficulty, is why some things you can interact with and some things you can't.
キーボックスが開かない。
Hmm.
鍵がいる。
I did watch the video that my friend Nornrad had sent me, and normally I wouldn't just randomly talk about this, but I think it does pertain to this game. But he had sent me like this video about this movie that was made called Liverleaf. Liverleaf is a plant, and it pertains to the story of the movie. Not hugely, but so I watched that whole video, and I want to say it is. This is five. Maybe this is. But I want to say, well, to a degree, this story is similar. It's about some Japanese middle school girls kind of thing, and I want to say that's kind of where I feel this mainly story takes place. Even though we know it's about Hinako getting married and being older, this whole like her trying to lose her, split her childhood self from her adulthood self is really what the game's about. Because the girl's about to be married. This is new. Sounded like Hinako. She was talking to either about Shu or I don't know how to say his name. Kikiyoto, I think that's his name. Um, so it does pertain some girls in school, and it's funny. There's one of those hairpins right there, and I mean, it's not by coincidence, but the clothes and uniforms that you're seeing here is maybe not a like an 100% accurate example of their uniforms, but I want to say to a degree, maybe like 90% accurate. Maybe the design, those little symbols she's got, that might be Silent Hill related, but for the most part, they do look like, Japanese school uniforms, the boy and the girl ones. Because it's not just this game. If you watch anime, play other games, just look at culture in general, like look at some actual photos. So I want to say it does have some semblance. It does look similar. They are the same age kids kind of thing. Um, did I get the hairpin? That it did have in common, and the movie is really like I mean, the video that I watched was titled "The Brutality of Live or Leave." The whole movie is brutal. It's about these Japanese schoolgirls that live in this isolated town. They go to this small, like, middle school, and for some reason, one of their hobbies is bullying. There's not a lot, I don't remember when it takes place. I want to say 2010s or something like that, maybe 2000s. But there's not a lot the town can do for the bullying, so it's really just a movie about, these girls picking on this one girl in this story that accumulates from these girls picking on this one girl.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Keep away, scarecrow girls.
更
Oh,
衣
it's
室。
right there.
陸上部が懐かしい。
It's either 377 or 773. I always forget. Ah. Sugar. Pull up my.
これってお供え物？
This one is story time 534. Hey. Oh, she's trying. She got both. Damn. All right, since you wanna. Fools. Definitely lucky. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go. And technically, if you do all this in order, you don't have to worry about any of these scarecrows. They're doing this because I'm making mistakes.
やっと見つけた。
Because as you do stuff, the scarecrows will appear. If you do them in the correct order, because earlier there was a scarecrow. But if you do them in the correct order, they just disappear. That's like in the locker room. When I first went in there was 3 waiting. If you get those locker combinations wrong, they do activate. I don't mind the fighting. There's only like 2 or 3 of those guys that appear, and they're not. But I found the key. What key did I find?
何？
Do this. This. Oops. Wrong button. I remember this time. Damn it. I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong button. The buttons are on display, but
なんか違うな。
don't.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいた。
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
And technically, some of the places where I find like empty stuff at is because I've already found like a hidden item.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい。
君の命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
And I think on the other side of this puzzle is we're going to find one of those hidden Oromari. I'm only missing two. I think the one I hear is the bull one. But it's not on this side. I think it's on the Sakako side.
今日は一段と早いね。
Alright, we need to do this one right here. I also try to need to be observant and look for Rinko's diary. I think I'm missing one page. And if I had to guess, this would be where uh-huh. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Iniko for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hiniko always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted so much valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does she like? What does she care about? What does she think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. It's the first time we've heard anything like that. I wonder where in Rinko's life. Secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌
I'm blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now outgrown Ebisukaka, that is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Imagine those are like
変かな
things she was
いや
writing for the wedding. Like how it's funny, these subsequent playthroughs, we're finding more and more information, but like later year information. Shit, we already found two new pieces in here. It could be a third piece when you turn out the light. Turn out the light. Right. I'm in love with you, Shun. I loved you from the first moment I saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke. I loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrible instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of your head and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest is. Girl's crazy. But she really did love shit, you know? Crack open her own rib and get. But look at that, we got another beating. Yeah, let's do this fight.
見つけた。
You might hear some excitement in the background. That's my brother and roommate. You might think they're watching some sports or a game or something. No, they're watching, um, I think Hell's Kitchen. Which all of us in this house are Hell's Kitchen fans. Gordon Ramsay fans in general. Kind of watch all this stuff. Not exactly when it drops. I mean, that's what they're watching right now, is American Science. But I usually let Steve Gordon.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Alright, we got another room to go.
ひな子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。 達
Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. Talking about Rinko. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believed it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as a class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Yeah, it kind of sounds like she let some things get big in her head, you know? Trying to make sure I'm listening. Alright, let's do this. Check around, make sure there's no secret hellish documents that Rinka. I don't think so. Alright, one last door, we're done with this side.
あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする
I know.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよあんたの世界から消して 私の方が頑張ってるのに頑張ってるのに
I don't remember why I need to take out this, but because I know it's just one of those mannequin girls. And I think this is the exit. Oh, Rinka's special room. Alright, last room. Nothing to say now. Try, don't have to do anything, just those two. And my favorite. Maybe there's something new in here.
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ先に。
I want to say most of that dialogue's new too. Like, she does not say that the first time through. Because at this point, I was still trying to figure out the bomb drop with Rinko mentioning Hinako being dead, which I still think at this point is metaphorically. Like, she's dead as far as they can't be friends anymore, or they don't see her anymore. Uh-huh. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in the feeling of superiority when I brought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to you as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me, even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So, Haniko, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Okie dokie. Sounded like that was like a wedding letter. Now we interact with that. Double check. Alright. What's up, buddy? Hey. Oh, come on. Let's just do the right one. Hey, there it is.
これでリンコとお別れで
Make
き
sure
る。
there's not. Huh? Fires of Jealousy trophy urn. So I guess this is the last Rinko diary. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakako. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings or his feelings. Maybe if he could have actually fought, really, truly fought, then I wouldn't have had to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow's Hinako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. The handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me, you betrayed you. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. Alright. On to Sekiko.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
I have to imagine that's like part of the real fight they had. Because it looks like at least you and Minko confronted her on the wedding day. I think this is the exit. Maybe not. Maybe we don't get to go through that door. Which is kind of weird, supposing, like, so far, every locked door you come to, at some point, maybe not the first playthrough, but you find a door or a key eventually. Alright, now I gotta remember this is where I can find that bull. And it's kind of where it's over by the locker area.
咲子の
I think at this point I found all the diaries. What do we do first?
子が好きだった。ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
And it's still not open. How do I open them? That's where I gotta get back to. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can. Because I know it's back there. And this explains why I haven't been able to get it, because. think I have to complete this and then come back.
ひなこ来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
I wonder if she says anything. Too bad. Okay. Aha. Only missing one more. Alright, now we just gotta fight her and we're done with this one. Oh yeah.
相棒こう呼べるのこれが最後だな
Hey Kenneth. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for stopping by. I do know what weekend it is, what's going on. So I do appreciate it.
相棒お前の本当の選択を知りたい
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Now you gotta lead me to the other one. Switch somewhere. school. Give me 1 second. I need to run to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. In a little bit, I need to refresh my coffee. I also need to look up where this last Omamori is. Because we still gotta purify the soul. And that's coming.
お前の家であいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Where am I supposed to be? I think after I get the shoes, that's when I have the ability to purify the soul. I know we have to do that before.
これってお供え物。
Before we offer the brooch, because we need the brooch to get to the purification ceremony. I'm gonna break altogether because I'm gonna go refresh my coffee and I'm gonna look up where this last Onamari symbol is. So give me 1 second, I'll be Alright, I got my coffee going. Now I'm gonna look up this. And it should be in my save video, so it shouldn't be that long. Shroom. I think that's the last one I need. And just like that, I think I know where it's at. It's kind of where those puzzles. Alright, I pulled back up my stream. We are going to keep on moving.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
There is my coffee. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep on moving.
法ってどこ行った？シュウ。
Don't look at you. Okay, I see you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I die in this area so much. You have to forget which way to go. I see you. Come on. I thought the key was right over here. Maybe it's over here. I missed the key? Okay. Right now we just go back to the gate. Now we run to the gate. Keep going, girl. Nope.
ちょっと休憩。
Let's go. Keep going.
これで
It is.
終わりだよね。
For the moment. Right, that's the way to go. This is the way of the divine tree. Marshall freshly high.
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。これがご神木。朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね。
moving along. And once we get to here, this should be where we're able to do the Crimson Fire puzzle. Need to go do the drug thing.
シュウ相棒私だ
Gotta do this anyways to get the key. Gotta skip this.
シュウ
And we basically left the drugs there. Because we haven't touched drugs over.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか
I wonder if anybody's figured out that. Like, why does that pawing resonate with that holy noise? Because those only come from, like, the Divine Tree
シュウ
Shrine.
リンコ
Depends on where we are here. But yeah, that's where we can do the
頑張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
Crimson Fire. Oh, I dodged it. it's already red. So I guess I don't have to do this anymore. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to pick up this, but I hope that doesn't kill the ending. Too bad we can't purify the sword here. Well, we did this detour for nothing, but at least we know. So next we have to purify the sword. Offer the brooch. And then beat the game. Talk about off the beaten path. Do-do-do. There he is. Thank you.
Then, では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Can't skip this part.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
So next up, I think in this session we can purify the sword and do the brooch, I think.
「あなたの新しい生に祝福を」
Do it.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
燃えろ。呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Sound of the police.
お前はこのと舐めて死ね。
ここまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。見たくなかった。
You gotta be down. Alright, purify the soul, offer up the brooch, beat the game. Ooh, and get the last Onamori. I think the next time I go to the wolf, I can get the last Onamori. Onamori. I need to look at something real quick. I took a screenshot. Where is she? Middle school. Well, What's the middle screen? Okay, so the brooch thing is over there. It's right next to the save to the left in the darkened area. Now I just gotta remember where the purification. I think that's over there too.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Stupid dude.
また私を惑わせ。お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Yeah. You tell him. Hey, Mike. Happy Friday to you. Comics Curing Cancer Day. Oh, hell yeah. That's super nice. You got any plans? Oh, hell yeah. sword. Yes, it is.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
You know, kidding. Technically, she forced this hard day on herself, though, because when you get down to it, so in a nutshell, this girl's getting married to a rich dude in a clan that might have some like fox powers, but forget about the fox power. All right, so marrying a rich dude in the clan, and one of the it's an arranged marriage, and she has been set up as a dowry. Like if she goes along with it, her family will be able to pay off the debt that they have and stuff like that. But she still has a choice, even though it's arranged. That's kind of the weird part, but she still has a choice. So one of the requisitions that she has to do is she's supposed to let go of her old life. So that's what this game is like in a nutshell. She's been killing off all her like childhood friends and locations, and basically that's, I mean, so it, like right now you play and you don't know what's going on, but as you go through, so it's really just like this inner battle. So far, there's still pieces of the story we don't know. That's why I'm playing. This should be the last ending right here. This is not the ending. This is a piece that I need to do for the ending. I need to purify the sword. And next, I gotta offer up the brooch I'm wearing.
でももう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Says she can do stuff on her own. She's hesitant for the marriage for a lot of reasons. She sort of knows the guy. She might really know him, but she sort of knows the guy that she's getting to know. I'm trying to think. Marriage has not been a good viewable thing in her eyes. She comes from, I wouldn't say like a completely dysfunctional family, but her father is very violent, where he beats her mom and the kids and stuff like that. But the mom kind of just allows it and doesn't do anything. So it kind of weighs on her. I think she doesn't want to become her mom, kind of thing. Some of these monsters that we're fighting are representations of those set ideas, or I don't know what the mannequins are. I think they're just a staple. They usually like aggression and rage. And this thing, I think it's a dog that. No, you're not gonna make it. Thank God. Cut up my spaghetti. That's what you're gonna do. I think that's a dog that bit the boy that she's about to marry, and that it was their first meeting. She ended up saving him from this dog, which probably was like a little Pomeranian. But when you're kids, you exaggerate things. But that's my best guess on the dog creature thing. But everything's supposed to be a representation of something that in this girl's real life, and some of the things you can narrow down, and some of the things the game tells you. I can show you real quick. Some cool artwork, anyways. Formidable foes. So that's one of her friends. It's like a friend that she had when she was like middle school, and for some reason they just went their separate ways. No bad omens or anything. But this girl resents the main character for that, for just letting the friendship die. This is like a good friend of yours, but she's like the worst character in the game. She's super jealous of you because you have this relationship with this other guy. This is actually your father, and you run into him a whole bunch, and the clues are there that it's your dad, but the game does reveal, like it says right there, it was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear, you know? So that's the way deep down she always saw him, kind of. That's the mom. And I want to say you see the mom in different forms, like that's her boss form, but you do see that's actually you in the game. It's like the main thing you're running away from, but you find out. I mean that minus the fox arm and the missing the face and the, but that's her in her bridal outfit, like on the day she's supposed to get married. This is your best friend who you all have like a good like guy girl friendship for most of your life, and at some point it does become something, and she ends up taking this marriage, so it causes problems. This is her husband in his like god form or whatever. Kind of see him throughout the game, and usually he's in this like they just call him the fox mask because he's just a dude wearing a fox mask that has like some powers. In one of the endings, you do have to fight him.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
This part of the game, this is like the reveal. I need to make it to that gray spot over there, so we just need to go this way and to the left. This is kind of the part where the game starts like revealing a good chunk of like what's going on. Because the game kind of mentions that the main character is dead. Oh, this is that son. That's that dog.
俺大人呼んでくるから。
It bit him. She comes over and calms the dog down. I was just scared and
怖くないよ。
saves him.
大丈夫？
You'll see some goons coming. Those are
早く手当て
goons
し
that
ないと。
protect that little boy.
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ
They
殺してや
end
る。
up beating the dog to death.
僕は琴雪って言います。君は
Kotoyoki, that's his name.
清水ひな子。
This is supposed to be the first time we met, and she doesn't even remember
覚え
that.
てさえいなかったのにな。
The way she remembers it is her father just brings this, like, you know, situation, arrangement to her, you know, to her, and that's where she meets that Yotoga. She doesn't remember. We find out he does. He remembers. He never forgets Hiniga. Like he falls in love with her to the point where he even tries to get his rich family to switch schools so he can go to school with her. It doesn't ever happen. Oh, you want mom spaghetti? You did. You want mom spaghetti? Yeah, we'll do crowbar. These guys are annoying. Like this monster, I think it's a representation of like things in childhood that are kind of annoying. This one's a little harder, but there's two versions of this one. The other one's a little easier. I think it's like, I'm trying to think, but the other one's like a manifestation of like the things that she didn't like about childhood. Like one of her friends plays with these weird dolls, so it does kind of look like that. Oh, we gotta go that way. She's mom spaghetti. You think that might be an M&M crack? It is, but secretly the game acknowledges that because the blade is called Mom Spaghetti. I've mentioned that before.
私の町が
It's literally titled like Mom's like spaghetti.
化け物の巣じゃないか。
Not They mentioned she's dead, and I don't have a definite answer on that, but I think like through different interactions we can determine that's the way they reference death is like a metaphor, and she's dead to us kind of thing. I don't physically think Kiniko's dead because the whole game goes into like forgetting this childhood and saying goodbye to these friends that for some reason she can't talk to anymore. So I want to believe that in the way she told them, like basically she is dead to them because this rich family is gonna. Oh, there's mom's spaghetti.
念のため持っていこう
No, we take it.
邪魔するなお前たちの仲間にはならない
This I'm undetermined, but I think this monster is like a mix of like this is and it's just supposed to be the representation of like I see you as a bad person because of the way you mother things, and so she sees us as like a mother of monsters. Like she sees herself as like having this curse. It's one of the reasons that she doesn't want to get married because she thinks she's gonna have the same life as her mom did with her, violent husband. Alright, we are getting close. It's up here. Looks like I can't even avoid it. Like I have to go there. The way the game says it's like on this hidden path. Like you're not supposed to see it or something. Like they make it reference like it's that kind of path. Kind of looks like it's up here on the right.
相棒もうすぐだ
Yeah, it's right here. That's where we get the prompt at this specific statue. Ooh, we finally get ammo. Not time. I need two though. Can you drop another one? Just one more? They've been stingy with those. Alright, we are offering the brooch. Get a new scene. Offering the brooch takes away some of her powers.
こんな素
In
敵
that
な
other
贈り
world.
物をありがとうございますせっかくいただいたものですが
Alright, this was the last like requirement. Well, now all we gotta do is beat the game. Hopefully.
私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです
And that brooch is supposed to be like our new family symbol, the fox, because they are the fox clan. I think it's the Inari clan. A gift I cannot accept, trophy earned. And I want to say that ties into her believing and what she's heard from others that she's not fit to be in this family because it is a rich and prestigious, family. You gotta be right there. Give me that. See ya. She needs one more slug. Bye. I do have to remember about the sword because the sword, now that I purified it, it will dull and break. the sword. Or the ending. And shit over there. Can't remember over here. Nothing. We are pretty close to the end of the game. 2 more areas. One gonna climb over if you want to. And the final showdown at the frog monster. Yeah. One more. Oh, 2 more. Gotta be careful, that's my last toolkit. Not like I don't have more weapons, but you know. Dang bandages everywhere. I do like that they stopped trying to give you the red pills after a certain point.
血もやられてる。
Oh, might not want to skip.
どういうこと？
Is the telephone gonna be the Kyoto fisherman thing again?
間取りが全部変わってる。
It's gonna be something new.
何なの？
Let's see.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。
Nope, it's the
岡本
fisherman
水
thing.
産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
I have no idea what that
もしもし。
pertains to, just the gas that it pertains to the dad. I don't even remember if we have documents pertaining to that. We do have documents pertaining to he was a fisherman, but I don't even know if it's stated like what company. It doesn't matter, it was a failed company. I mean, that's where he got him dead. What's up this time? It's like a whole nother puzzle.
何か入れるのか。
Man, let's go find this calendar. Oh, it's back here. Dude, it's back here. Yep, he's hanging himself.
でここに。
I want to. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's the day that he
何か大事な
died.
日だった気が。
No, it doesn't make any sense either because they're so spread out. I'm still kind of thinking this is like 1960s. If I had to guess.
知らない部屋だ。
Yeah, I know 2 of the dates we find here are like 1962, but the other one's like 1950. Yeah, 1962. We do know that that's how she dies, is hanging himself, but we don't have dates next to them. I don't think in here I have to do anything else. Just like make it to the next area.
お父さんたちの部屋。 いつ撮ったんだろう。
What room? Damn. They're all crossed out, but here you go. door. And we just need to find the kitchen. Now, last time we got new scenes, new memories here. There's the kitchen. Yep, mission the pipe. Alright, now we're just gonna make it to the next room. Or next area, I should say.
私の家どうなってるの？
The bath. There's the sickle. I don't think there's anything there. Chocolate bar. So we don't even need. This is the one we need, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I'm trying to remember there's two things I need over here. One of them's in here. There's the photo.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Sorry for you. I got this monster over here.
私の部屋。
私は
Oh,
そういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入ってその上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
知らないよ。
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でも
それよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて、私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも、自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いや、ひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと、自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも、自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は。
And I think I can relate to that, Project from our class, my future self. Mizu, Hinako, the canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space makes me excited. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. It's also another thing I was thinking about was, I don't know if, like how finite marriage is in Japan, or, well, just in general, I don't know if they have the same divorce rate as we do. I wouldn't imagine so, because they're such a more, like, formalized country, and all their mannerisms kind of thing. 1960 something 26. But so far, the dates are closed, 1960, 1962. Got that one last shot off. Don't blame me. Huh.
昔これで遊んでた。 そうなところがある。これ何？
Trying to see if anything else new popped up. Yeah, we got the photo. We just need the wax and the tube. The wax and the tube. Close up on Inika's butt or something? That was weird. We should get at least 2 more scenes. I think so.
私の日記。
There's the wax.
何か入ってる。
We know. It's never been over here. It's interesting. It's usually down here. Near the pet garden. Shit. I wonder if that other door. No, it's not. The sparrow door usually is right here. It's kind of funny when we come back, that big monster is going to be over here with the sparrow thing. Well, she's going to be over here. It's kind of weird that they changed the puzzle. Well, the dynamic of this. Alright, where the hell's the kitchen? So I can whatever bad thing. It's gotta be one. This is not what I wanted, but I'll take it. We're looking for the kitchen. Oh, it's gonna be on the other side, damn it. I thought I checked everywhere over there, but I guess I didn't. Oh, it's right here.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど。
Right now, got everything we need. Got the picture. Got the wax. Got the tube. And got the first medallion. Metal. Oh, you want to slash them? One marks better.
こんな部屋、うちにはない。
Still missing a scene. Maybe it happens when we got. Guess okay. Got the key. Never noticed that. There's like a whole other house up there. Alright, we got a picture, wax, two. And we just gotta go to the other end. Last room. The fledgling key. Find our exit. No, is it fight all them people? Scary.
ひなこ、ちょっとおいでなさい。
Brand new scene, right? We get to spend some time with Mom.
お母さん、ひなこの誤解を解いておきたいの。
誤解って？
ひなこはお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さんそれですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さんお父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。 娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
Change your whole view with a couple sentences. That's all it takes, people. And kudos on the mom for sorry for
話してくれて
Hiniko's healing.
ありがとう。母さん。
Letter from my uncle, Canton. I shall be brief and to the point. It is very fortunate about Kimi. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers. I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider it before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimi rather you try to enjoy the time you had left together? Either way, you need to talk about it with Kimi first. Knowing you, you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send you what little I have to spare. But Kimi, buy Kimi something nice with it, got it? Shotaro. Never heard of. It's kind of really the first information we've gotten about like any other family.
「後で」
No thanks. Why did my mother ever marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives in sickness and health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Looks like we got new information about Junko. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she says she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concept of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take control when we know the others has found out. Oh, there's some more stuff on there. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price, anyway? Why do they make a profit off a junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a simple yen off of me. A single yen. I won't be like my mother, not now, not ever. Okay, is that everything on junko? Yes. Sakiko. Sakiko made me promise that if either one of us was going to get a boyfriend, we'd have to do so at the same time, no exceptions. I honestly have no interest in that kind of thing, but I went ahead with it because she seemed so set on it. Sometime after that, rumors of Koto Yoki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town, and I can't even begin to tell you how horrible this turned out. It reached Sakako, and now every time she sees me, she calls me traitor this, traitor that. That explains that. Rinko. I think that Shu and Rinko and I may be caught in a love triangle. If Shu weren't my partner, and I think I'd be more ready to be wholeheartedly support Rinko's love for him. Rinko was over the moon when she heard about Kotoyoki's marriage proposal. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Her mortal enemy has disappeared from the battlefield of love after all. According to an old legend, once upon a time a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Ariyama Sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. The area also has a surprising number of onsen. There, there is research suggesting that the tail of the water dragon could be, in fact, referred to an incident when onsen water containing Nioxus gas spouted out the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is the most likely. Inari-sama. Generally speaking, Inari-sama refers to the goddess of agriculture, Yukan-no-Mitama. The fox was the goddess's messenger, but over time their worship became intertwined. Nowadays, if anybody mentions Inari-sama, they think of the fox as well. Sakuko says that this is just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. She says she also says that the goddess and the fox are having a supernatural fight on top of the Inari statues. The wild imagination of her never fails to make me laugh. And there was more. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ibusagaku have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakiko says the divine protection of Inari Sama is actually what protecting Ibusagaku. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari Sama, Ibusagaku will return once again to the uninhabitable land. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. The natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate nausea pain. There it is. The last record of a true Agari no Hota Sama being administered in Ibisakaka was around the time that Shigi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from a falling the shrine, an Ari statue would be enshrined by a divine object. The Iowa family sprinkled the statue with reverend medicine to cleanse it of impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a ragged liquid resembling agari no hotasami, and ever since any villagers who drank it were cured of their ailments. Cool. Kind of forgot what we were doing. What was I saving these Inari sushi? Alright. Next puzzle. I'm gonna kill him. And broke one kitchen. That's alright. What's the clue? Yet neither wanted for the scales for the whether we flee or spread our wings or flies. They had no wings. They had no. White and black. Hmm. Battling upon a set of scales. The scales got in. Oops. You know what I read? This should kind of be it. It says white and black, so it's like white goes first. Oh, they had no use for those. Towering from the heavens, opposing the will of elements. Thought I tried this. guess the scales reflect. Damn it. Oh.
開いた。
Ha.
でも何の話だろう。
There should be another movie somewhere.
ひなこ、今少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を。
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて、全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ、帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くて怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。
Right?
許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているの、それは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で、琴行君は立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君、立派な男だけどな。あいつになら お前をやれるとずっと思っている。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。
Very
俺を
interesting.
許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Very interesting, very interesting. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to my mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughters see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, that little bird, but I have wings of my own, and if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose I go will be entirely up to me. Alright, next room. That's pretty cool. Got 2 big old scenes. Brand new scene. Is it gonna be the banquet or is this scene gonna change?
うちの中まで。これってお供え物？
Uh-oh. New cutscene.
どうしてこんなことに。
タコ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Says in the cutscene, so far everything's the same.
それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
After what we found out, you think this wouldn't even be a thing anymore.
お前たちは誰なんだ。私のお父さんとお
That's
母さんを逃がすのはやめろ。
仕方がないよ。女の役目なの。
やめろ。私をお父さんとお母さんと戦わせるな。
少しは感謝しろ。盾でやった恩を忘れやがって。ひな子のためなのよ。
私の親は私の胸の中にいる。お前らが怪我そうとしても無駄だ。
Dust includes the paint. So this is the same. Parents get all killed.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になる。
Skip this one. This one is the same. Alright, now if I do it right, I should be able to get the last. I forget what it's called. Maybe no. Might be further up. It's when I get to go to back to one of the puzzle areas. And those things. I always forget what I'm supposed to do.
立派な方々。
should have read that because I think that's new. Technically, I shouldn't be able to do that. I don't have a brooch. That's funny. Maybe it's the fox mask that gives it that power. Forget what the brooch is. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. Fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs are. Two chicks confide in their shells. I have to be thinking about that. Miracles.
感謝は命じられるものじゃない。宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Always go in the wrong room. I'm supposed to be able to do this one time, but I always have to do it twice. Yep. I don't know why, but maybe that's something just I have to do. I feel like it's not.
で怯えた。
We should be on our way to the last room. With her blood shall our clan prosper. May our ancestors.
私はお前たちの小屋しか何かなのか。
Much is soil, much you consume.
バカにするな。
Come close. Women must submit to men. Kotoyoki is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look in my eye. Stop.
やめ。私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひな子とほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。
This is an old scene. I was curious to see it change.
では。
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
Yeah, we're good. It sure is. Give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. back. I'm gonna load a quick bowl and we're gonna move forward. Gonna move on. So now, as far as I remember, we just gotta trek through the city, chasing the fog monster. He should be taking us back over to the shrine area. I need to go to get this last Sami, or whatever it's called, Sami.
虫ですね。
What the hell? Did I not pick up the thing? No, we're supposed to go do here. I figured there had to be like hidden lore about the Anisari clan, because they're supposed to. You know, a lot of this game can be taken metaphorically, but the Fox Clan stuff is supposed to be legit. Like he is some kind of fox god and posing as a man kind of thing. Alright, I have to examine this. Because I have no idea. We got Muriel. Two chicks fighting over there. There she Fox watches over them. The problem is, I know like some of these are associated with other puzzles. So I have to figure it's one of them I haven't used, and that's one of them. Not quite sure. It's not what I was thinking. It was I legit thought the Fox one went in this other one, but that was kind of my first. I thought it was gonna be something else. I kind of figured the shell because of the carriage, so I wasn't sure which. Alright, let's skip this scene. Nothing new. New cutscene. We know this scene.
いい加減にしろ。私をどれだけもてあそべば気が済むんだ。お前ら一体何なんだ。
I'm guessing that was the new part.
なんで邪魔をする。
Because she said how much you're gonna torture me before you're happy. There she is. You get back over here.
なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。私の生き方は私が選ぶ。
Need some weapons. There we go. Forgot we did it. Need one more. Some crap.
手な選択を強いるんじゃない。
Anyone making any choices? That's the
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気？お前たちが何をしようとそんなまやかしは通用しない。この街を私が取り戻してやる。
taking this town.
誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。
It's you, bro. It's you.
どっちに向かった？何があるんだ。私の人生は、選択は、幸せは自ら選ぶ。私が侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。私の心を乱そうとしても無駄だ。そうか、全てはあそこから始まった。 たちはどこまでおもちゃにされなきゃならないんだ。私の怒りと悲しみを引き継いでくれ。
Just like that, thank you.
これがあなたの生き様なの？
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら、私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
Still kills her. Thought maybe it'd be different. Give me 1 second. I need to refresh my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got my water going. In about 3 minutes, I will take another break and make my coffee. And keep moving. Moving.
本当に綺麗なかように貧弱な嫁ですわ。
どうか心安らかな日々を。
Oh, that was the same. Because I'm hoping we get to go through this area again. I think we do. Damn it.
街が綺麗。
Play with me forever. some.
死ね。私の邪魔しないで。
Yeah, don't get in my way. I'll fuck you up. Cause we got box power.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Coffee is made. And we're gonna keep moving on. Some shit I don't even use. I'm the only one who truly cares about machines, so here you come. Happiness. What's up, Aaron? Almost to this final ending. Everything is set in place. pipeline. Second challenge completed. On to the third.
家に帰る
Got a whole beastman mode ready. It's my beast mode. Growl. Like that. This is as good as it gets. We have seen quite a bit of new
世
stuff.
界が私を祝福してる両親にも
Yeah, some
I
old
know.
stuff mixed in with them. Let me get out of here, Otto. It's too small. Do your thing over here. He controls those Americans to watch their own streams. And he starts doing the drum thing. You see the strings. Oh. Yeah, it lets him go. By himself is kind of... I didn't have to kill him. Yeah. It's fine. I better than was trying. Too late. Too damn late. Alright, last trial. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Too late. I already killed your girl. Come get some. There. I don't even know what to do. You can't. It was some kind of glitch. Alright, third trial dead. Now we get to go kill her parents. Well, technically we don't know. Could be different. We've had some revelations, you know. So maybe she has forgiven her parents. Yeah, over here. Stand there waiting. See you in a second. Kiss the flower. Aquafina? She still blows on its own.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない
No, it's still the same. I should have clicked to see if there's a new cutscene. It's not. Same thing. It's alright.
与えると思うな
I did watch that, what was that? Liver Leaf? I watched that whole video. It was good. After watching the whole video, like, I did want to watch the movie, but I feel like that video kind of, like, told the whole story. I was like, maybe I don't want to watch it. I do own, like I have all the Resident Evils except for some of the side ones. And I've actually been thinking about going back and starting at the beginning, and I was debating on whether to start at 0 or 1. 1 I've done so many times. 0 maybe played through like once and maybe soon. You know, a couple scenes back and forth. 1. Same. I've never heard of it. Movies and movies like that, I am aware of it, so I kind of got the feeling that it's a little more indie. It looked like good cinematography, and I mean, I don't know about the dub or how because they usually won't use little kids. Like they will, but they will automatically dub over their voices to make them sound older. It's one of the tricks they do in their cinema, which I kind of appreciate sometimes. Like I wish we would have done that with some characters' voices who went from like sounding like a kid, all of a sudden sounding squeaky, to all of a sudden sounding like a man. I don't know. Okay, I need to remember I can get another trophy if I remember to grab this thing. It should be over by this tree. Because this is the last hidden Omamori that I'm missing.
縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
What if I do stop? What's gonna happen? Show me. Not a damn thing. I think it's to the left somehow. I think it's like over there by a tree. I don't know, we gotta look. she did. Because technically we're on our way to the last battle.
あな操ろうとしていたの？
Who are you? Why are you trying to control me? Yeah, we still don't know the dog. Kinda guessing it's just another version of Hineka. I mean, we already have 2 different versions of Hineka. Well, technically 3 different versions of Hineka over the oil. Although she does kill off 2 of them. Please tell me I can get over them. Oh, damn, there's a fucking fence over here.
通さないつもりか？上等だ。
And I don't think I can. I do remember at some point we do make it like all the way around. Could have sworn. I can see over there. Yeah, everything looks like so. In all the videos I remember, I'm gonna come over here this time, but it could be an earlier. Duh. You take it. Let's go again. Maybe I got the door. Grant me access to. I don't think so. Yeah, because it's moving us forward. Come on, I can't get it. Oh well. There's the whole plan
お
through.
前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。
the
私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Really? Let's upgrade. Because I have no idea what this last boss is going to be. All 3 times it's been a brand new boss. And I'd say each one got increasingly difficult. this one. Showtime.
もう後戻りはできない。
You say there's no turning back, but I mean, there's no way to turn back. Technically, I don't need one. Take the eraser. Let's see. Because it could be a bad guy for one, so she goes after our sanity, so I'm not sure. But just in case. Proceed. Okay. I told you, we got another room. Then we got the guard room.
行こう。清水ひな子。
Really, this is the final. Get another kitchen there. Woohoo. Go then. Get on down. Get an axe if you want. Yeah. Technically, we got 6 kitchen knives and a sword. If we can't make this happen. Because I got 3 toolkits, 3 knives, and a sword. Now, she was the last boss, and the boss before that was the husband. And then we fought ourselves. UFO ending has no boss. It's just a fun comedy cutscene. Plays out more like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. So each one of these endings has chosen what she does after the wedding. Or if she does the wedding. The first one, she does do the wedding. Pill popping, kills everybody. Second one, she goes through with the wedding. Yeah, maybe they happily ever after. Third one, Shu intervenes and she runs off with Shu. There's a new cutscene.
Hinako. Anata, Hinako.
Actually, before we do this, let me go to the bathroom real quick. cut it off, but I felt like let's do it in the beginning. But I had another thought. This one's all about choice, so I'm guessing this one, the ending is just her not getting married and doing what she wants. Kind of.
なの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。
Do we finally get to see her face?
ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。
In every ending, she destroys the blessings put out for the wedding. I guess that's what this is.
これが私の選択、そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
Got it. Severely messed up.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの？
これは一体。
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることだ。そのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたが、こたびの跡取りは愚鈍だ。人間の娘一人たぶらかせるようでは未熟が過ぎる。
豊樹さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって。孤独にずっと笑うな。
Fox looks so cool.
一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな。私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない。
Slash your eyes.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか。
Oh, what the? Missed it. Oh, he's got the doll in him. It's not shoot. I thought it was shoot. Fox slap.
私たちがどんな未来を選ぶかわからないけど、何を選んでも悩んだ分だけ受け入れられる。もし悩み抜かなかったら何を選んでも受け入れられない。私たちが望むのは静かに悩める静寂だけ。お前のおせっかいはいらない。それは私たちの悩み、私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされるいわれはない。
供養するからね。
Make sure to perform the last
大丈夫か2人とも。ほらあっちだ。早くほら。本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。
Maybe it was his dad.
私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら、また会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Things back to normal. Roll credits. Let's see if it lets us skip. Yes, it does. Letters from Kotoyoki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ibuskaka? I can still recall the startling beauty of daylight speaking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbai for the first time just the other day. It must have been quite a sight to see a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying the real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say I was taken aback when the child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. I still got the fox on. Still two of us.
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
Snap, was there always too many those?
ここは静かだね。
I don't think so.
誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
You still didn't get to see Junko's face though. Is she a ghost? How'd she get up there? Ibasugaku in silence drove here. All 5 endings retrieved. Oh, the title screen. Alright folks, well that's gonna do it for this stream. I've pretty much done everything except for beating the game on a harder difficulty, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But until then, I will see y'all next time. Hit that like button on the way out. I'm actually gonna go watch a lore video on this to see if I missed any pieces, but again, until next time, see y'all guys later. Bye, you boy.